Heyo, how are we all doing today? It is I, Annabeth, the Queen of Bones, and your mommy. Oh, hey, Miles. You got first. You're still in space murdering some bad guys, right? Yeah. So, the plan today is to finish off Diablo 3, preparation for Friday? But the early access to the Diablo 4 uh, is released. Oh, hey, Sly. Long time no see. There you go. So, the heavens have been
The high
attacked by
heavens.
Diablo.
We are the first mortals to tread this sacred ground.
So now, we gotta go kick his ass.
Imperius, you cannot mean to face Diablo again. Your wounds are barely healed.
The heavens burn. This is your fault, Tyrael. And you, Nephilim, look below and see what your kind has wrought.
The aspect of valor condemns us. This will be difficult.
He's a fool. It is he who wrought this, not the
The
Nephilim.
diamond gates have stood since the light first broke over the high heavens. Now they lie in ruins. Imperius is right. I am the cause of this.
No.
You could not have foreseen it.
Long ago, my brethren and I voted to decide the fate of man. I cast the final vote that spared you from extinction. Now humanity has birthed the prime evil.
Demons manipulate angels and humans alike. I can assure you of that.
But you don't understand. Hope has been silenced.
Dire tidings indeed.
You're a fool.
You're lost. Diablo is too powerful. Always before, the lords of hell bickered and worked against each other. They undid themselves. Within
Pull yourself
Diablo,
together, man.
within the Prime, there is no such division. And now, the halls of the high heavens wait beneath his steps.
Get yourself together.
Prime evil. I can't believe all this has come to pass. Adria played us all for fools. Diablo's influence twisted her inside and out. I suspect we have not seen the last of her. I should have known that Leah's father was the Wanderer. How could I not have sensed Diablo's foul presence within her?
I could not either. It is too sad.
We were all deceived.
But poor Leah. I grieve for her soul.
Whatever her fate is, it cannot be changed by grief.
Put your bitch in the sixth match. Once I go to town for a bit.
I thought I could make my wife's death mean something. It doesn't matter now, does it?
All death has meaning.
Right. Sure that's a comfort for Leah, now that she's gone too. Oh, I've been a fool. You don't get to make things right. This world isn't made for redemption.
If I had known what that cow Adria was up to, I would have slit her throat. Magic or no.
She is still out there.
So you get your chance, Queen. No, talk. I'm clicking on talk.
Wait. Before we face that abomination, there is something you should know. When we first met, I thought you were simple and brutal warrior. I was wrong. You are wise in a way I have no words for. You cut right to the truth of a problem. I admire you more than I can say.
Outsiders seldom understand my kind, but you have looked deeper. I hope you always remember the power of that.
I will. Of all people, I should have seen this coming. I allowed myself to believe this fiction that Adria was other than I suspected her to be. And now, the world is lost, and it is my fault.
We are all at fault. There is no disguising that fact.
Ever since Adria betrayed us, I've been thinking about how Magda used to share the leadership of the Coven with another.
Right.
20 years ago, just before the darkening of Tristram, they had some sort of falling out, and the other leader disappeared. I think that other leader might have been Adria.
That would
We knew that.
explain a great deal.
Wait, we knew that. we knew that, like, ages ago.
Well, we've had a good time, right? Shame about our imminent deaths.
You sound almost as though you've accepted the inevitability of death.
You don't choose this life and expect to live to an old age. Still, it's the women I feel sorry for.
Which women?
All of them. There will be heaving bosoms and torn clothes all across the land when word spreads that I've fallen in battle.
You must miss your brother. Or his wife.
No point in it. I'll never see them again.
You can't be sure of that.
My brother's wife thinks I was involved with his imprisonment, and he believes her.
Unfortunate.
As low as I am, I would never frame him. Not even to win her back. They won't hear a word of it. For all the gold I send to them, I receive nothing in response.
Can I see the options to talk, please?
Lot of bloody good this keep did us in the end, eh? The killing blow came from one we trusted.
What became of your Vigerai master?
My sisters and I waited until all of his associates had gathered to summon a greater demon. We slew them all to the last man. But they uttered curses upon us with their dying breaths. My sisters and I, we fell. Our deaths seemed certain. When I woke, the dark figure of the Prophet was staring down at me. That is how I met him. I remember standing before the Prophet, my life hung by a thread. But he healed me and my sisters.
He was a mage?
No, not precisely. I do not know what his true nature was. Only that he possessed great power. He said we had done well to slay the demons. He was very kind. When we had recovered, he offered to train us further.
You agreed?
Yes, I owe him my life. Slaying the lords of hell would please him. It is the least I can do.
You always knew. Of course, Chelsea. But you did nothing to stop it.
That's the point of the future, love. It keeps coming. You don't win a duel by blocking the first blow and going home.
So you watched Leah suffer.
I had to. Diablo was always going to come back. But now you are here to stop him. And in your grief and rage, you will, my Chelsea.
That merchant never ran, not even when he had a chance. I wonder why.
Oh, that mayor's dead. Okay.
When you have lived as long as I, you learn that life is filled with betrayal. But the cruelest always comes at the hands of those we love. I know it must be hard to think of other things, but now we must. All creation rests upon your shoulders.
So you are capable of being serious.
Well, these are dark times. Even I must set apart thoughts of Dirge's jewel and dwell upon the fate of the world. But that doesn't mean you have to frown so. Hope. Do not look down, my friend. Even in the darkest of times, there is always hope. Hope for a better day. Hope for a new dawn. Or just hope for a good breakfast. You start small, then see what you can get. I never quite expected my life to end this way.
How did you envision your death?
It was smothered by a harem. Or, more likely, killed by the jewel I seek. Now, who would have thought that the entire world would die together? I can't complain. It's not as though I can say my life was not long enough.
You will not perish in this battle. I would know.
I'm glad my boundless confidence is rubbing off on you. Could you give some of it back?
Mom, where did Leah go? Is she dead?
I hope so, love.
I should be dead. And yet here I am. And nearly all my lads are gone. And for what? To hold off Asmoden long enough for Diablo to return?
There are still people here who depend on you.
So did all my brave lads. Look where it got them.
Do you still think we'll live through the day?
You will.
But you're not sure if you will survive.
There is no need for worry.
There's no point in running, is there? Nowhere in the world is safe. This is the end.
Light and darkness have struggled since the beginning of time. One side may seem near triumph, then the pendulum swings back again.
Got some new items for the woman who saved me.
I was supposed to die when my husband did. Why am I still alive?
I can assure you that he suffers no longer.
What good is that to me? Why couldn't it have been me instead?
Got some new goods. Better buy them before someone else does.
We were gravely mistaken, my friend. We could not see through an illusion of such power, such treachery.
It was skillfully concealed. Leah's magic always did seem strange, but I assumed it was because she had not been trained.
Ooh.
When I think of what she suffered,
I never really spent the
we
time
must
getting all
find
this
a way to
dialogue
stop
before.
Diablo. The Prophet would never forgive me if he knew my part in unleashing this terror upon the world.
If you are reading this, my husband and I are both gone. We would like to be buried side by side, preferably in a sunny spot. Oh, and please don't bury my husband's sword with us. He won't need it anymore.
I could not see the truth. You must think me very foolish.
If you are a fool, then so am I.
That is kind of you. I have devoted my life to studying the arcane, and yet I was not skilled enough to act when it truly mattered.
Yeah. Okay, I think that's a lot then. I don't think we got the achievement for Million, but... whatever. Tyrael, you sit here and you suck it up. I'm gonna go kill shit.
Gaze upon the destruction I have wrought. It will be the last thing you see. Iskatu, destroy the Nephilim. I do not fear you, Nephilim.
You should, you goofy ass looking motherfucker. Was that guy meant to look, like, cool? Like... Look at this goofy ass.
Every moment I delay here, I draw closer to my ultimate victory.
The ancient texts describe the terror demons as unconquerable foes. Dreams of Diablo made flesh. They appear in shadow to torment their victims, and then, in shadow, they vanish. The mere sight of one drove a Horadrim to madness, leaving him screaming and clawing at his eyes until the end of his days.
I am Ethereal, Archangel of Fate. It is my duty to record what is and what will be within the scroll of fate. But you, Nephilim, you are not in the scroll. Your fate is unwritten.
I would see the angels saved and the heavens restored.
Perhaps fate can be changed. Quickly then, Auriel, Archangel of Hope, has been captured by Rakanoth, the Lord of Despair.
I will free her.
These are the Gardens of Hope. The Archangel Ariel cannot be far.
I have seen many warriors in my day, but only a scant few of them could face the might of an oppressor. This monster towers over the tallest barbarians and wields weapons crafted from hell-forged steel.
Ooh.
They were last seen with Baal during his resurgence. Let legions of dead men their way.
The fire-crawlers are commonly spoken of among the peasantry in Honduras, most often invoked to scare unruly children into their beds. Fables hold that the crawlers are the half-formed human spawn who hatched before their time. They resemble nothing more than a bloody, ravening mess, and possess a voracious appetite for human flesh.
No one has seen an armored destroyer since Diablo was exiled from the burning hell centuries ago. Before then, they were the bulk of his army, and they crawled, thick as locusts over the face of their master's realm. Should the Lord of Terror ever return, I fear they would be his heralds.
Yeah.
Subjugators have always been powerful demon sorcerers. They constantly sought to increase their standing in the bloodthirsty realms of hell. To this end, they imprisoned a score of massive Armadon, torturing and flaying them until the hell beasts would bear subjugators as riders. Together, the Mount and its master are nearly invincible.
Hey, Joe, what do you know? How you doing?
You think yourself free from the chains of fate, Nephilim, but all will kneel before Lord Diablo.
What? Dark Assassin 338, thank you for the follow. Let me wrap you up with some nice comfortable bandages, and welcome to the mama side. Sorry, back it off. What did you think was gonna happen?
My armies flow through the hell rifts. Heaven will be destroyed long before you set one foot into the Silver Spire.
No. Oh yeah? Fair enough. Yeah, I'm playing through it just to get it done before Diablo 4 comes out.
Thank you, Nephilim. I hoped the scroll of fate was wrong, that harmony would once again fill this troubled realm. I see now that all hope lies in you.
How strange.
With my blessing, you can now dispel Diablo's
Nice.
corruption. It hides the rifts which bring his cursed servants to this hallowed place. The rifts must be closed.
We will not fail you.
I have found Ariel, the Archangel of Hope. With her aid, the high heavens may yet prevail, though Tyrael is still lost. Diablo's presence scars these halls, and the battle rages on in his infernal portals.
Yeah. All the classes are pretty broken. I'm even playing on Torment as like the first playthrough, and yeah, Necromancer is just kind of broken.
You must close the Hell Rift before you may proceed.
Okay. Bodies. Let's go boom boom boom.
Try to free the impaled angels as you go. Their spirits suffer until they are released.
I have been. Did I miss them? Yeah. Whatever. Yeah. What's up, y'all? Just waiting for the light recharge. see any down here. No.
Now they seethe with the corruption of it.
Demons come from Diablo's realm of terror and the burning hells. The gateway must be shut.
The Angelus Council is comprised of the 5 archangels who hold dominion over the high heavens. They determine the laws by which all angels must abide. Each of them embodies a pure aspect of creation. Valor, justice, hope, faith, and wisdom.
This world can abide you no longer.
Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba.
Well done, Nephilim. Diablo's vile minions can no longer use this rift to find their way into the Silver City. Now only one rift remains.
Thanks.
That is not the only hell rift. The flow of my legions will not stop.
Fool. This is the problem with villains. They're like, oh, you destroyed that. That's fine. I've got another one at this location. Don't destroy that one. What was that? Infernal Machine of Fright. Ooh. Bruh, I don't think they care about your thank you, my guy. Ba 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 dum ba ba ba.
Powerful enemy we have laid low.
Okay, let's see. Someone has more damage. Just a bit. Yeah. Oh, that's better. That's not better. This one is kind of better. Hmm.
I need to go back.
Nothing new to say?
I'm sorry for what I said before. I was upset. I don't know what it is, but I feel better. Like things can be made right.
You are hopeful.
Yes, that's it exactly. My wife would not have wanted me to wallow in my misery. She would have wanted me to do everything I could to help you win this battle. And you can win. I know that now.
Oh, she freed the Angel of Hope.
There's no stopping you, is there?
Not yet.
As the shepherd watches over his flock, so...
You really should take a look.
You amaze me. So much loss, and you keep fighting. Thank you.
Bloody hell! You're still alive! What in blazes do they make people out of where you come from?
Wielding death magic has its advantages, but you are much better suited to holding these people together.
Absolutely, my lady. If you can charge the gates of heaven on your own, I can keep spirits up around here. You there, Demetrius! Stop moping about! If this was your funeral, I'm bloody well certain you'd have been told.
Sorry, sir.
I heard Jason's mum say that you were sent by Akarak to save us. Is it true?
Not Akarat. I serve one called Rathma.
I looked through the portal. I was a fool to doubt you. You truly are a wonder.
Do you think that Leah is lost forever?
Her soul remains, but it is powerless.
Do you not think Leah's soul is stronger than that? But then sometimes I forget that you have not seen everything that I have seen.
Then enlighten me, old man, if that is what you truly are.
What am I? I am covered as Shen, of course. No more, no less. To some that has meant one thing, to others another.
When will you tell me what it means to you?
When the sun sets in the east and the shore swallows the tide. When the moon smiles upon the day and the blind man sees once again.
So, now you know. The Nephilim are not in the Scroll of Fate. Heard it from Fate himself. You can write your own destiny.
Then how can you see it?
Perhaps I have my own Nephilim powers, eh? That, and you are quite predictable.
Where's the mirror?
some new goods. Better buy them before someone else.
Lot of ruckus. What does it take to stop that one?
Am I blind? I don't see the little mirror to... whatever.
There has been much debate among the Horadrim regarding the shadow vermin. Some scholars believe that these wraith-like foes are formed from concentrated demonic energy, while others believe
Oh, yeah, looking terror demons.
humans corrupted by Diablo.
I need
Flying through the darkness, they have come, ready to smother their unwary prey.
Death nears.
Oh, I didn't get the 100. How did I get 100? They simply did not send enough to challenge me. What was that? Weak showing. Where were the rest of the enemies? Why didn't you throw more at me, you damn fools? Should have sent hundreds, not just a single 100 against me. They do challenges when they don't even give enough enemies to actually do it.
Not enough essence.
I keep looking for signs of Tyrael. There are none.
Because he's lost his freaking damn mind.
Closer to victory, Nephilim. You are too late, just as you always...
Shut up, Diablo. You just shaking in your damn little fucking booty. Little bitch, Diablo. Little baby Primeval. Little baby. Little baby Primeval. Little baby evil.
Is the greatest warrior in all creation. He revels in war and combat, and has led the hosts of heaven to innumerable victories. With Mount Bel's absence, it is Imperius who now rules over the Angelus Council.
If you destroy the Oculus, my Hell Rift will consume you.
You have far exceeded my expectations, Nephilim. But there is not a moment to waste. Quickly, you must make your way to the Silver Spire.
Total time.
The Hell Rifts are closed, but it is of no matter. Soon there will be nothing left of these high heavens.
Blah, blah, blah.
All creation will be the realm of terror.
Blah, blah, blah. At least Lilith in 4 actually, you know, has something interesting to say. And she's way prettier than you, Diablo.
Yes, my friend. I am ready to again fight by your side. I was wrong to give in to despair. You have shown me there is still a chance for victory. But we must hurry. Even now, Diablo makes his way to the Silver Spire. I finally understand. Your kind faces death and darkness every day, yet still you find the courage to move forward. It is an honor to be one of you.
I knew you would understand with time.
Your kind does not belong here. If I see you again, you will die.
He's corrupted.
Pay him no mind. This is your fight, Nephilim. Your power is even greater than Tyrael foresaw.
One can only hope. But now, we must stop Diablo before he reaches the crystal arch above us.
Diablo is readying his final blow against the high heavens. A devastating act that would disrupt the balance beyond all remedy. Tyrael and I must find a way to save both of our realms.
This Tyrael and I'm fucking doing all the work. What you on about? I'm glad that he's here.
Corruption is thicker
But still.
here.
How does it feel, knowing you helped me become the prime leader? For all your mighty deeds, all you really accomplished was unleashing me upon the world. Some savior you are, Nephilim.
Leah, no!
Diablo is climbing the spire to the Crystal Ark.
You killed me without a second thought when I was no longer of use to you. How damn those who hate you.
Striding through these halls in all their majesty. We thought ourselves the masters of all creation. Our arrogance was our downfall.
Brutal overseers, second only to the seven evils themselves. The mallet demons rule the seething outer reaches of the hells that surround the central realms, and have long refused to join any of the lesser evils' armies. Surely the destruction would be unthinkable if such a thing ever came.
I knew the armies long ago when he was still among the angels. But he grew weary of battling the demons after a time, and he began to secretly conspire with demons in order to forge a peace. The demoness Lilith became his greatest ally in the hells, and many other demons and angels joined his cause.
Something different here.
I found a strange document on one of the angels' bodies in the high heavens. It is very old, maybe centuries even older than I.
What does it say?
I am not certain.
Though I forsook my home, to see it again like this.
Look, Tyrael.
I spoke with Ethereal, and he helped me translate the document. It was written by an angel who saw promise in humanity. He began to teach a group of young women who had killed the demons their masters summoned.
You and your sisters?
None other. The prophet I have followed for so many years. He was an angel.
And Tyrael reminded you of him.
Yes, but I do not know whether the prophet was the dying angel I met or not. The writings say that he worked in absolute secrecy. Ethereal knew nothing of them.
You will learn more about the prophet's path as you make your own.
You are right. And I hope that path will still be with you, my friend.
Aww. Sorry, was Diablo trying to chat some shit? I was listening to someone far more important.
Seems we've both fallen from grace, Tyrael. Come, embrace your former lieutenant. Corruption cannot be stopped! And see the ruin of heaven.
The angel Iswal was once Tyrael's lieutenant, but he was captured by the enemy after he ill-advised assault upon the Hellfield. He was there behind corruption and revealed the secrets of the Soul Stones to the Prime Eaters. Tyrael claimed that Iswal was slain years ago, but his replacement has never emerged from the Crystal Arch.
I guess I should clear my inventory.
One last fight for our hero, and we can go home.
I have a gift for you, Lyndon.
Is that so?
It's gold. Enough to repay the Merchant's Guild and free your brother.
You're joking, right? You look like you're joking.
Do I ever joke?
I'm speechless.
I suppose there is a first time for everything.
Ah!
Your task will soon be done. The angels will then have no choice but to value mortals, thanks to you.
Is that right?
Of course I'm right. Look who you're talking to.
Interesting.
Have I ever steered you wrong?
Wait, hold on.
It is not far now. I only hope we are not too late. I can feel Diablo's corruption closing around the light of heaven.
You abandoned me to that foul asylum, Tyrael. Why did you forsake me when you knew Baal still walked among us? nightmares stand as testament that there will never be peace between men and demons.
I need
sorcerers who attempt to master the dark arts and summon demons with their black spells are all damned to become skeletal nightmares, bound to the very power they tried to bend to their will.
The spire was once beautiful beyond measure.
It will be again, Tyrion.
Bum. What's everyone up to today? Besides, spending some time with me. Music just kicked in suddenly. Oh, nice. Which engineer is that? I forget. Or is it for something else? Oh, okay. You just got a permit because you could. Getting all the permits is a good idea after all.
Nephilim, I see you did not heed my warning. Or perhaps you think yourself strong enough to face me.
I come to kill another. Do not waste my time.
Imperius, stop this madness. Diablo is the enemy here.
He's corrupted from the wound. What don't you get?
Tyrion, I will deal with you soon enough. I will... What's this? No! Diablo has reached the arch!
No. Diablo has begun extinguishing the Crystal Arch. That's why the angels have fallen. If its light should go out forever, we must defeat Diablo before that happens.
We stand together as mortals.
Diablo's vile corruption bars our path. Stand back. Eldruin's light shall clear the way. The gate has been opened, Nephilim. This last trial is yours alone.
Thank you. for leading me this far.
It was an honor, but this is the moment you were made for. This is the hour of mankind's victory.
Oh.
I need to know more about the Crystal Arch.
It is older than time itself, and over the eons, this shining realm took shape.
That's right, yeah, it was for one of the engineers. I think the one that does plasma accelerators?
The very fabric of the Silver
Or,
City.
no, power
The
plant,
angels
I think.
themselves are born from it.
I can't remember.
Yes, like musical notes in a grand chorus. Angels are the manifestation of the Arch's intrinsic harmony. The purest expressions of this harmony were my brethren, the Archangels.
This harmony seems to have been lost.
Yes, but hope has returned. And as you mortals are fond of saying, it is not over yet. I fear that if we defeat Diablo, Leah's innocent spirit will die with her.
It is likely that she is already lost, though that may be hard to accept.
Leah knew the protective spells of the Horadrim. Diablo took control over her body, but he can never twist her mind.
Which of the angels voted to destroy humanity?
Imperius. Malthael abstained, but it was counted against you.
Malthael, who was he?
He was wisdom itself, until his disappearance. The Angiras Council has been broken ever since.
Do you know why Malthael disappeared?
Long ago, when Anarius and his ilk stole the World Stone to create Sanctuary, Malthael became consumed with discovering its whereabouts. As the Archangel of Wisdom, he was tortured by his inability to recover the sacred artifact.
Have there been any clues about his whereabouts?
Some say he haunts the silent halls of Pandemonium, forever seeking answers to the unknowable mysteries of life and death.
What is the prime evil?
It is the sum total of all 7
Nom, nom, nom,
evils
nom.
housed within one body. There is an ancient legend, known only to a few, of the great dragon Tathamet, who was the original embodiment of evil. The legend says that he was ripped apart during an epic battle with Anu, and that the burning hells are composed of his remains.
Anu.
Just as Tathamet was the ultimate evil, Anu was the ultimate good. It is said by some that the Crystal Arch is all that remains of this great warrior.
Then evil has been reborn in its purest form.
In a manner of speaking, yes.
Right. Yeah, like, this is set in Sanctuary. Well, we're in the High Heavens right now, but the mortal world is Sanctuary.
I am trapped! You must keep going!
The 7 evils are one within me. I am Legion.
Not enough essence.
Let us see how you fare in my realm of terror. Only by defeating us can you return to your own realm. But none have ever crawled from the depths of their own terror.
Yawn. You literally have no idea who I am. Shadow Clone Jutsu ain't gonna do shit to me, bruh.
This wretched light must be eradicated.
I don't think there is an Earth in Diablo. I think it's always been Sanctuary. I think.
All that you have ever loved shall die along with you, Nephilim.
Diablo's a bitch.
Well, it was all worth it. Everything. The cuts, the bruises, having to break bread with that Templar. Just. You were like family to me now. I owe you the world, my friend. But now I'd better shut up before I make myself sick. It was astounding what you did back there. You're the greatest hero in history. Everyone in Kingsport will know your name if I have my way. They'll sing it for the rest of time. Hell, I will sing right now if you want me to. I can't believe you really did it.
You're crying.
No, it's raining.
It does not rain here.
Well, it does now.
Victory at last. There was never a doubt in my mind, friend. You are a true champion. So the Lord of Terror falls. May all the souls ravaged by his evil rest in peace.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Inaria. Ooh. Yeah.
It's finally over. Many brave souls died in this war. Thanks to us, they did not perish in vain.
Oh, wait. Does the Enchantress not have anything else to say?
The day is won. Diablo is vanquished, and all evil with him.
Evil retreats, but it does not die.
Time will tell. In the end, it was a mortal heart that saved 2 worlds from ruin and cast down the prime evil forever.
Yeet! Oh shit, the wild stone. I mean the black soul stone.
A new day breaks for both angels and men. For mankind's greatest champion, the Nephilim, rose to confront the darkness that we, in our pride, would not face.
Damn, I need to get me some of that light to clean everything.
My brethren, I will take my place among you once again. But this time, as a mortal. Since justice has been met this day, I will now stand as wisdom. On behalf of those who risked all to save us. Forevermore, we shall stand together, angels and men, in the light of this glorious new dawn.
Now that's a nice victory speech. I'll give him that. The boy Turiel.
Diablo was defeated. For a time it seemed we would know peace. But it was not to be. For Diablo's essence lingers in the Black Soul Stone. I cannot destroy the stone, nor allow its evil to remain within the heavens. And so it must be hidden, even from the angels. I pray that it will be enough.
It won't. We have a whole expansion to go through.
You have done well, Horadrim. Your service here is finished. And you should all... run. Malthael. Brother. Why?
No one can stop death.
Yeah, more content. Da, da, da.
The killing began in Westmarch. Of that, I am sure. The angels have started a massacre, slaying all they find. I must see it with my own eyes and learn why they have come. There are many questions, and I have little time to act.
I'm looking forward to getting the rest of this freaking Inarius set. Looks fucking awesome.
The Nephilim. Curiel sent me to find you. Malthael has taken the Black Soul Stone. You must come with me.
Too many have died here. I will intervene.
But you and Tyrael need to form a plan. We must find Malthael.
What the?
Tyrael should meet me in Westmarch. Go.
Damn sneaky! Thank you for the raid! Damn sneaky. I'm definitely winning.
You know what they say? Women be shopping. Women be shopping.
Oh no. John, stop it. You said no gamer words.
Women? Sorry.
Aurelian Soul says, yeah, I think I'll do that.
I'm gonna go. But
Real gamer moment, huh? Aw, thank you, Nemicat. So welcome on in, all of you. I am Anapamonas, the Queen of Bones, and the mommy. Nemicat, thank you so much for the follow. Let me wrap you up in some nice, comfortable bandages so you're good and snug. Welcome to the mummified.
She's coming to kill us all. I watched in horror as the guard was struck by the maiden's magic. I heard the sound of his scream.
The gates. These gates are bound. At least there are other ways into the city.
Though this Reaper wields a dangerous sword, its shield, with its rows of razor-sharp spikes, poses the greater. With a single thrust, it can open a man from waist to throat. That shield was not made for protection. It was made to cripple, maim, and kill.
I am indeed. I played the 2 betas and wait, oh, my lore, where did my lore go?
Malthael's fallen angels have brought death to Westmarch, raising an army of reapers from the city's slain defenders. Once, these men and women were our protectors. Now, they are our executioners, scouring the city for every
Murder.
soul flipping.
But yeah, I'll be playing it on the 2nd. I've been accepted to join the supporter streamer event they're doing as part of it. Which will be fun.
Stop! Don't go out into the streets. It's the end of the world. So many have been killed and the Reapers are everywhere.
Are there other survivors?
Miles!
Refugees at the old Zakaroon Cathedral, but they're likely all dead by now.
We'll see.
Thank you so much for the raid.
On right now, please excuse that. There was a mosh pit. I gotta keep warm, you know. But come in. Please join us by the fire. Get yourself warm. Yeah. We've got coffee. We got hot cocoa. We have some brandy for the older folks here. But come sit as we get ready to tell you a story. I am going to unmute.
All I could see was blackness. It which was only light that sapped my strength. Instead, I drew upon the last of my will and fought. Color flooded back into my sight. The shadow was right before me, and I drove my spear through it. The Revenant Shield Guards were once the personal guard of King Justinian IV, appointed to the position for bravery and skill at arms. They accompanied the king at all times, resplendent in their ornate armor, wrought by the finest craftsmen in Westmarch. But most spectacular were their...
Nice freaking helmet. Damn. Alrighty, Miles, you enjoy your food. Cereal.
We found you.
I have never seen an attack like this. Why has Malthael unleashed his forces on Westmarch?
Because he feeds on death. Every time his reapers kill, he grows stronger. And with the primeval gone, Malthael believes this is the perfect time to end the eternal conflict.
Humanity has nothing to do with that war.
I agree.
Church! All the refugees are inside! Follow me! Akarat's Bay! This is worse than I feared.
What is it?
A death mate! Stop her!
Your soul.
How about no?
We must do everything in our power to slow the Nephilim down, so that the collection of souls is not interrupted. It is the key to Malthael's victory.
Legendary phylactery. Ooh. Pink. Cold skills. Nice. Whatever, it looks cool.
They thought they would be safe in here, but they were trapped.
We must confront Malthael. Where is he?
I know only that he is not in Westmarch. He could have taken the Black Soul Stone anywhere in creation.
There are no other clues?
There may be. A sliver broke off when Malthael took the Soul Stone. Perhaps by studying that sliver, I can learn his plans.
Then you must remain here. I will do what I can for Westmarch. My insight grows.
You know, I'm not even sure if this is what I should be doing with my, I could talk to the Soul Stone? Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense.
brother. He was wisdom, leader of our council, first among angels. And now, he has become this.
How?
After the destruction of the World Stone, Malthael's mood darkened, and he left the heavens frequently. Then he disappeared completely. He must have developed a connection, no, an obsession with human souls.
He was never meant to explore the domain of death. What would Rathma say if he were here? Any progress?
The sliver is still connected to the Soul Stone. As the stone changes, the sliver will change too. Therefore, I can observe what Malthael is doing to the stone, and if we're lucky, even discover his plan.
So, the Haradrim have returned.
Tyrael rebuilt the Order to help him take the Soul Stone from heaven, and to protect mankind. After all, you can't be everywhere at once, no matter how powerful you are.
It is good to see you again, though it seems like we are only brought together in the worst of circumstances. But I suppose if times were better, we would never have met.
What was that Death Maiden doing?
She was creating an orb that turns the living into Malthael's death creatures. A single orb can transform hundreds of innocent people every hour, and my men report 2 more of them out in the city.
Soul crucibles. With 2 of them, Malthael has an endless supply of soldiers.
This magic was not meant to be used so. I will not stand for it. I have read spells about crucibles that could enslave the dead. Now angels are using them?
Sadly, yes.
And the Death Maidens as well.
Their story is as tragic as Malthael's. Once the vanguard of his wisdom angels, they followed him down the path to darkness.
Oh dear.
We stayed to fight, Robert and me. But he fell. And when they started to tear into him, I panicked. I ran.
Many of the survivors here have suffered the same. You should speak to them.
At long last, a hero comes to save us. That won't bring my wife back, though, will it?
Shut up. You know how many people have
My
died just
library
now?
isn't far from here. I was closing everything up for the day when I heard the fighting in the streets. I barred the doors and then squeezed through the back window to escape. But I'll have to come up with something more exciting when I write my official account, won't I?
West March originally grew from the efforts of...
You've heard the legend of the Tomb of Rakus, haven't you? Its location has never been found. Most scholars think it's underneath Westmarch, but I suspect it's somewhere outside the city. Rakus was a clever man, after all.
I can't believe we're still alive. And it's all thanks to you. I thought we would die in that foul-smelling place.
Hmm. Oh my god, is that a little fucking Murloc? When did I get you? A little fucking Murloc angel? Hell yeah. I'm an angel of death.
Well, the world's under attack and people are dying everywhere. It must be time for us to go on another adventure, right?
You are ill at ease, Cormac.
For too long have I lived with the knowledge that my order tortures its initiates and twists their minds. I need to know how high this evil reaches. If my whole order is corrupt, what does it mean to be a Templar? What am I?
You are one of many who believed in serving a righteous cause.
But it wasn't, was it? The guilty will answer for their transgressions. I swear it.
You are justice, Cormac. That much I know.
What's wrong, Cormac? You look even worse than usual.
Of course I do. My city's on the verge of destruction.
Oh, is that all?
What else would it be? Hmm?
Now, there's something to ponder.
Shoes? Did I get any shoes? No shoes? Okay, no shoes.
Did you grab the jewelry at least?
Harold, those monsters were about to kill us.
Well, I would rather be dead than poor.
And you deserve to die and not have such a beautiful wife. You fucking fiend.
I know who was responsible for this. It's the poor. They've summoned these monstrosities to take Westmarch for themselves.
Say that again, and I will have your head.
Do you hear something?
Is something on your mind?
Do you think Cardium is under attack as well?
It must be.
At least they have the Iron Wolves. The Lord of Lies could not break them. The Angel of Death will not either. Why would the angels do this to us?
You were honest with me earlier. More of that, and we could reach a true understanding.
I think we understand each other perfectly. Why bring the truth into it?
Because we face a great enemy, and there will be more of them on the horizon. I need your help.
What a nice thing to say. And to return the favor, I do believe that the world could not do better than to have you as a savior.
At any rate, when you defeat Diablo, don't laze about. We have other lands to explore, you and I. Dirge's jewel is still out there somewhere. Did you know there were once 2 moons? Lyria is the one that is no more. I think it's time I told you the whole story of Zai and his master, the god of desire, Dirges.
I thought it was a secret.
Dirge's jewel has appeared again, and the time for secrets is over.
I will finally know the truth.
Have you been eating enough? I've noticed this about you. When things get difficult, you get very focused. Maybe I'll cook for you. So, if it's all the same, we probably both be happier if I didn't.
Ding ding. You know what? I was just gonna ding 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 ding.
You ask who's to blame for this doom? All of Westmarch, reveling in sin, worshipping petty idols. The Zakarum are gone, and the Order of Malthael now rises. Praise Malthael, and your souls may yet be saved. He spares only the faithful. Donate to the Order and prove your conviction.
You fucking scumbag.
Someone came for me. All this time.
The blacksmith heard you down here.
Bloody miracle! Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. I owe you both.
Follow me.
Remember that noise I heard? It was that lad you rescued.
I'm Bryson. I came here to see your friend.
And now he won't go away.
You don't feel responsible for him?
No, I'm responsible for myself. Though I have decided to repay Hadric by helping him.
And I told you to stay away from my forge.
I grew up over by the docks. Not the good part of town, but it's what my parents could afford. They died when the plague swept through a few years ago, within hours of each other. They had to stay together. I used to hate them for leaving me, but now it's a relief they didn't have to see all this happen.
Duncraig is just death in horror. I thought I'd be safe here, but we've nowhere left.
Murder, murder, murder. Kill, kill, kill. Slap like no, no. No, 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 no.
saved our lives.
I need essence.
A most thrilling battle.
These other archers flames are jump.
Harry, we've got to save my friends.
All know the reputation of the exorcists of Westmarch.
This is all Justinian's fault. Some king he is. King Justinian must have fled the city by now. It's time for the people to rise up.
When I first beheld the corpse racer, I thought myself capable of defeating him. Then he reached out his arm, and the ground in front of him was bathed in a spectral light. The bones of men and beasts rose from the earth and advanced on me.
Encountered the most troublesome bats in the caves outside Westmarch. My companions and I had sheltered there with the intent of organizing my many records when the miserable creatures appeared and tore.
Thanks for helping, but this isn't over. The king has failed us all. If you don't believe me, read this. His private journal.
How did you come by this?
Well, let's just say it's from someone who cares about us common folk.
I'm so weary. Why did you have to die, brother? I was never meant to be king. The nobles threaten revolt to bend me to their will. They will abandon me if I don't keep the peasants in their place. Oh, my position is hopeless.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. That's a big fucking weapon.
Necromancy is closely related to enchantment. Twisted. It is unfit for anyone to attain mastery of magic.
Okie dokie, ma.
After Malthael's disappearance, the Angiris Council appointed his most loyal servant, Urzael, to find him and bring him back to the High Heavens. Urzael, accompanied by the sect of maidens who were Malthael's closest followers, set out to find their absent master. They never returned.
down in the courtyard, fighting revenants. Please help me rescue them. Do you know why this is happening? It's madness!
It's a battle. Lead your men to the Survivors' Enclave at the Cathedral.
Yeah! Just, 3.5 million experience. Hardly budging my, my bar. What? Daddy! Nanika! What the? Thank you so much for the raid!
What's this? What's this?
Look at this most precious.
Colors everywhere. What's this? What's this? There are white things in the air. What's this? What's this? I can't believe my eyes.
And I miss
Like,
you.
this isn't
The cutest little elf that I've ever loved.
What's this?
You're just too precious, my sweet. But welcome on in, all you raiders. I am Annabeth Menace, the Queen of Bones and the Mummy, Mommy. Hope everyone enjoyed your chatty stream. I imagine that was a art. Well, what were you doing just chatting? Was it like part chat, part art, or doing like reaction videos? I am indeed. We just finished the base game, now we're going through Reaper of Souls. Not long now. Oh, okay, nice. That sounds kind of cute, actually. Then again, anything you do is extremely cute. Yes, we're playing on Torment 1, which everyone sort of knows is basically normal difficulty.
The Angiris Council has finally agreed to send me in search of Malphite. I will not fail in this, as my master's presence is sorely needed in the high heavens. Owing to Malphite...
That maiden is using the crucible.
Alrighty. Don't forget to give them pets too. Oh yeah, I'm having a great time murdering.
Call the darkness down upon yourself,
I knew you would arrive in time to save
Hey, William.
me. Did you? I am Miriam Jazia, a seer of the Vetchin people. I foresaw our meeting, but I did not see this horror. I have come to help you. There is one crucible left, and if you destroy that, the maidens will not be able to create more.
Mwah.
There is no time to
Many
waste.
kisses for
We
that.
must be on our way now.
Just like you'll be crushing your seminar, I'll be crushing all of these enemies. So I'm just enhancing my hydration.
I cannot close my eyes and unsee this horror. It will stay with me forever.
Yeah?
Malthael, he's watching you.
So he can watch me kick his ass.
I did not find Malthael on Sanctuary, but I did find humans. Far too many of them. They murder and cheat one another while allowing their brothers to starve. If their true power is ever released, we are all doomed. They have a choice between good and evil, and they overwhelmingly choose evil.
Magnificent.
Okay.
You should join the rest of the survivors.
Nonsense. You'll protect me. And after experiencing what those things do to people, let's just say I need to see you destroy the final crucible with my own eyes if I am ever to sleep again.
Please. A monstrosity infests my family script, and there's no one to protect it.
Thank you. We can all rest now.
Chaos was on me before I knew. The mass of its bloated flesh sounded as it floated above the ground. When I finally noticed it, I could not move. It was as though I was trapped in a waking nightmare. I looked down and saw tendrils of energy wrapped around my feet and realized it was not fear that held me, but self-magic.
Meow. Okay, there's nothing in this corner. Nothing in this corner. Explosions! Oh. I guess this is all just... Paragon portrait. Whee!
The night embraces you.
Murder them all!
I see you have much guilt over Leah's fate. How do you know that name? I see the past as well as the future. You must not let it consume you.
For a moment, I heard one of my sister's voices. I could not make out the words.
That sounds like magic or melancholy. I cannot tell which.
My sisters are gone now, and I am the last memory of a world long since forgotten.
There are many who do not forget the dead, Irena. They serve a purpose, as do we.
Why is Miriam acting like she, like, we haven't met before? Like, I don't get it. Or is this a different Miriam? Is the spelling of Miriam different from the one in the base game? Is it the Y instead of the I? Like
You have much to be joyful about. I do not revel in joy as others do. I have learned that in terrible situations it is better to laugh than to cry. Perhaps when you have lost as much as I, you will understand. He is a threat to the balance here.
Nice. Hmm.
Let's say you can see the future. Does this battle have an end?
Of course it will end, and you will live a long and happy life.
Why don't I believe that?
Because I was not being entirely truthful. That, and you're as so chairless that will never believe you can be happy and content. I must say, it is wonderful to finally meet, though you are skinnier than my visions led me to expect. You just don't take care of yourself. It's always about saving the world first, isn't it?
Ooh.
You are such the artist when it comes to dispatching Death's minions.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. But how's everyone doing? Feel free to speak up. Like, I'm a very chatty streamer. I do find it difficult to kind of like make sure I keep talking, like, when no one else is. Like, I'm having a good time, but I do love chatting with those choosing to spend time with me. But if lurking is just what you like, then, you know, I appreciate you being here. Regardless. Woo! Kind is a skill that you just end up learning, but I've been doing this over a year now, and I'm like still not there.
What was that wretched noise?
That would be Urzael.
And?
Urzael is the angel who commands Malthael's forces in this city. I think you made him angry.
I have that effect sometimes. Teriel should hear of this. I am returning to town.
So many people to talk to, goddamn.
Is this truly the work of angels? I don't understand. How could they?
They have never cared for our kind, but these are the first to act against us. I will handle them.
Good.
I have heard that the Grand Maester himself is in Westmarch. It is imperative that I find and speak to him. I will tell him of the sins his order is committing.
Is that wise? He could be behind them.
No, you are wrong. My first memories of being a Templar are of him comforting me, welcoming me to the Brotherhood. I looked into his eyes. He is a good man, I tell you. Today is the day I find out how deep the Order's corruption runs.
Good. You seem determined at last.
I will do it, even if it means going against my entire Order. I could use a good friend by my side.
I will be right here by your side.
This is one of our strongholds. I will have my answers soon.
Whatever they may be.
I kind of came back for a reason.
Oh, I can't believe it. My best hammer's gone missing. It couldn't have walked off on its own now, could it, lad?
One of the men needed a hammer. He promised to return it.
Fool boy! I'll never see it again!
I'm sorry, Hadrig.
Get out of my sight.
Mother warned me about the poor. They want my wealth, but they don't want to work for it. Now they've created an army of death creatures. Well, when I'm king, I'll just show them.
I don't feel like talking right now.
We're not going to die, are we? Tell me we're not going to die. I don't want to lose my soul.
Then maybe prove yourself worthy of it. And stop being a fucking
I
tool.
was telling you about Lyria, wasn't I? Oh, she was so beautiful that Durgis was determined to make her his own. Oh, yes, he pursued her relentlessly, showering her with gifts and attention until she succumbed and agreed to become his wife. But Durgis' jealousy was so great, he hid Lyria high in the heavens, far away from the reach of men and gods.
His obsession with desire drove him to abuse?
Yes, that was Durgis. Desire was his very nature.
Those who perished without embracing Malthael are eternally damned. But I can commune with our Lord, asking him to grant them a reprieve. Only a simple payment is required.
Bless my poor husband, please!
You must save my children. Please, my friends, one at a time. Bring your offerings to the stand, and I will grant your loved ones this blessing.
Okay, why can't I just kill this guy?
Zai was the greatest thief, and he wanted Lyria. He waited patiently for a night when Lyria's path hid her behind the silver moon. For when the sun set, Durgis had to leave Lyria's side, you see, for desire rules the night. He could only watch from below as she drifted across the ocean of stars. Then Zai climbed, silent as a whisper, into Lyria's palace in the heavens.
Was Zai enamored with her?
No, but stealing from Durgis would make Zai a legend.
There's no easy way to say this, but I have to leave, and I won't be returned.
Is this your new joke?
I'm serious. My brother's imprisoned in Kingsport with no way to defend himself, and I must free him.
You would never make it there alive. Westmarch is still overrun.
All right, I'll stay for as long as I can, but only because I know how much you need me.
Cormac! Everyone says you helped slay Asmodan and Belial. They're calling you the greatest of all the Templar.
It's good to see you as well, brother. But I come with troubling news about the Order. I must speak with the Grand Maester.
You're in luck. He's here. Standing orders are to send you to him upon your return. Take this, the Grand Maester's new proclamation.
You've done us all proud.
This proclamation from the Maester, it's damning. He admits his own guilt. How could I have not seen this?
The day of reckoning is at hand. We will rise from the ashes of Westmarch and lead mankind into the light. We shall have recruits by the thousands. Every citizen will be another Templar added to the cause. Once cleansed by the Inquisitors, they will become
Bring me that whip. It is time to purify this initiate.
this to your fellow Templar?
We bless them with the truth, as we did for you, Cormac. But if the greatest of all Templar wishes them freed, it shall be so. We've been ordered to take you to the Grand Maester as soon as possible. Follow me.
Cormac, the shining example of a true Templar. We have much to talk about.
Yes, we do, Grand Maester. You have betrayed us all, starting with the torment of our initiation.
It was brutal but necessary. I did the hard things no one else would, for the ascension of humanity. I carry the weight of my actions with me always. Are you ready to make a similar sacrifice, Cormac? Will you stand with me and become Meister in due time? I need you.
But... No! Your power has driven you to madness if you think I would help you rule over mankind!
This saddens me greatly, my son. I am sorry. Kill him.
My master would take pride in this.
Man is a flawed being. Time and again we have seen good men given to temptation. Though it is painful, I have found only one answer. We must cleanse the minds of our recruits, so they will never fall prey to the corruption of the demons, or the blind self-righteousness of the angels. They brought it on staff.
To a lie. Everything I thought I knew, it was all in the service of a madman. I swear that every Templar I meet will be freed from the lies of the Order. And if they refuse, I will be forced to convince them.
They will believe you. I know it.
Seems so. Oh, is that the Maester? Oh, I didn't realize we killed the Maester. It was all too easy. There's a distinct difference, though. He's not allying himself with demons for it.
The Grand Maester, behind the Order's corruption. Deep down, I think I always knew. Perhaps that's why I never felt worthy of the Order, as if I was not a true Templar.
It is a relief you are not. Your mind is free, and you can choose what to believe.
I believe in you and your quest. This world must be saved, regardless of the corruption of the Templar.
Shoulders.
This is well crafted.
Boots. Okay. Boot. Whoops.
You are sorcerina.
Sneak back home and fetch some of our savings.
But the streets are crawling with those horrid creatures.
That's precisely why you must go, dearest. Nobody notices you.
Oh, I want to kill him. Castrate him at minimum.
Now I hear those Reapers are taking people's souls? This is madness!
Why fight so hard? Thousands are dead. What do another dozen matter?
If you hadn't come along when you did, I don't know what might have happened.
It was the least I could do. Anyone would have done the same.
But you didn't have to help. You could have run right by.
After Corellan's death, the crown passed to Justinian I, through a somewhat convoluted interpretation of Zakharum's scripture. Thus began the Justinian dynasty. Seen as usurpers by many, the Justinians suffered nearly constant challenges to their rule. Finally, during the reign of Justinian III, a full-fledged insurrection broke out in the outlying region of Carthage.
Time for me.
Oh.
Right then, this is where they're holding Edlin. Let me do the talking.
Here we go. Okay, cool. Boots. Wing. That's it.
Looking for your brother, Lyndon?
He knows you.
Damn it all! Siege Guild and Ice foes
Thieves Guild infiltrated the entire dungeon?
Edlin!
He's gone.
I never should have joined the guild. He told me, but I wouldn't listen.
He was dead before we arrived in Westmarch. I can see the signs.
That dagger looks very familiar.
Take it with you. There may be more to this than we know.
Lyndon, I grieve for you.
How are you faring, Lyndon?
What do you want me to say? That I wish he'd never known me? That I wish he'd had a brother who didn't fail him?
That you will try to find the truth.
You have no brothers. You've never loved anyone.
Yeah.
Understand?
Yeah. Also, how fucking dare you?
Can I ask you about Deckard Cain?
He was unlike anyone I ever knew. A normal man on the surface, but with a heart for all the world and everything in it. His death was a great disruption in the balance.
Could one man make such a difference?
Always.
Tyrael told me of your actions. You killed Diablo himself.
Yes, but I had assistance.
I don't know that the world will ever understand what it took to face such pure evil.
The world will always have some evil in it, but it never could have withstood so much. It is better if people remain ignorant of such things.
My father was the commander of the Knights of Westmarch. He assumed I would become a soldier, just like him.
Why didn't you?
I grew up on stories of the fearless Horadrim, Tal Rasha, Jared Cain. That was what I wanted to be. My father thought it was all myth. Wasn't he surprised when I actually became one of them?
Your soldiers have been holding out for some time.
It has been a brutal task. A lot of good men sacrificed themselves to save us. But even that wasn't enough. If you hadn't shown up when you did, we might already be dead.
The rest of the kingdom should have sent reinforcements by now.
Have you not heard? Cities everywhere are under attack. No place is safe.
Yes, Malthael strikes all across Sanctuary.
Unfortunate.
Look, the sliver is changing.
As though Malthael is manipulating the Soul Stone.
Exactly. He's been gathering strength from the souls of Westmarch in order to alter the stone. Yet his purpose still eludes me.
He's killing everyone. What more do you need to know?
How he plans to do it. Westmarch is only one battlefield in this war.
Urzael has done this to finish collecting the souls of Westmarch.
Where is he?
All I know is that he is in a tower somewhere in the Westmarch Heights, and that he will be quite rude to you. Before you set out to kill him, you should stop by my cart. I can enchant some items for you.
Did you ever consider destroying the Soul Stone?
The Black Soul Stone was made by a man, unlike previous Soul Stones. We had no idea what would happen if we destroyed it. It seemed a better idea to hide it away forever. We had no way of knowing that Malthael was watching us the entire time. How could we?
Someone is always watching. What will you do if I recover it?
I don't know. But it's better for us to have the stone than Malthael. If we make it that far, we'll worry about what to do next.
Sounds good, Miles.
Did you know Urzael?
He is Malthael's lieutenant, much the same way that Iswal was mine. He does his master's bidding without question.
Malthael doesn't intend to kill you, does he?
I may be mortal, but I am not Nephilim. I have no demon blood in me, and therefore Malthael does not see me as his enemy.
We humans also possess the blood of angels.
That is of no consequence. You are half demon to him and therefore on the wrong side of the eternal conflict.
Your wounds are deep, aren't they?
I have felt pain before, but nothing like this. It is different being mortal. The pain wears on you.
I am sure you have carried greater burdens. What can Malthael do with the Black Soul Stone?
I have been thinking on that since our encounter, but every scenario I envision simply doesn't make sense, regardless of what he has become.
Even he would not dream of unleashing Diablo, would he?
Could it be that the Prophet abandoned us? Why else would his magic fail to protect us while we slept?
It worked for you.
But my sisters died. Why them and not me?
It could have been chance, or a deliberate act.
I must know which. I will discover the truth.
I don't suppose you have other insights into Urzael.
Well, he seems to have an affinity for fire. I'd watch out for that if I were you.
Is that all?
Urzael was sent to find Malthael by our friend Tyrael. He blames himself for what Urzael has become. What else can I tell you? I had a vision of death blanketing our world. So I left my people, my family, to come help you.
All priests of Rathma make a similar sacrifice.
It was no sacrifice. We Vetchen often receive visions telling us when it is time to find a new family. I've had many in my life. I still love and miss each and every one of them. Except for Jonah. I never really liked that one.
When I left my sister Lysa, I took her magic focus as a reminder. I scryed it today to see if it held any clues, and I found strong traces of the demonic magic that killed her. It reminded me of the Visceri's magic from before we served the Prophet.
That is strange. Did anything else happen?
When I cast the magic upon her focus, I heard her voice again, and this time, I understood. She said one word. Irena. That will be of use. A wise choice. I will use it well.
Aha! I knew you'd need my help. A great choice. That will do very well. This will be fun.
Cormac, you seem so sad.
You know how it feels. My city destroyed. The people I knew dead.
I do. We share the same grief and the same pain.
Would you talk with me? All of this weighs heavily upon my soul. What shall we fight today?
We will stand together against the shadows.
Okay, let's see. This is looking familiar.
It is done. The bloodline of Rakis will once again sit on the throne of Westmarch.
You mean yourself?
My grandmother was the daughter of Coralon, but he would not claim her because she was born of a courtesan, not a queen. With the peasants supporting me, Westmarch will become a place of freedom and equality. The idle rich will be no more. Of course, there will be some bloodshed. We must make a few examples, consolidate our power, a small price to pay.
You would upset the balance for personal gain. I will not stand idly by.
I have spent my whole life preparing this day.
God damn it. There we go.
My insight grows.
I have come to realize that my personal feelings are of no consequence. My people are dying, and they need their king. Our resistance starts today, and Lord Winton, of all people, has provided the means. These Reapers shall not have Westmarch. I swear my life on it.
Resist all. Well, life.
Taste man and beast alike. Even the dogs, once tame and gentle, have been transformed into wild, savage creatures. They hunt in packs through the streets, tearing apart their prey with ravenous hunger. I saw them rip a soldier limb from limb. When his screams stopped, many of the oldest noble houses in Westmarch kept massive hunting dogs on their grounds. Though docile enough in life, they've become terrible.
There we go. Ooh. Yay! Hi! Come on, show me the green! I wonder if I should quickly switch to adventure mode to do the seasonal stuff. No, it doesn't matter. We're gonna be playing 4 soon.
Help! Someone! Is there someone there? Help us, please!
We taught them a lesson.
That it? Oh. Yeah. Meow, meow, meow. Wait, is this the Tower of Coriolan? Yeah. You gotta go find those flame maidens first. Oh. No, this way.
Ashes of the dead burn my eyes and choke my lungs.
Meow.
I surely would have died.
Oh. Clogain? Oh my god. Wait. Was Game of Thrones out? When this was released? I don't think it was. Well, maybe the book. Repository of bones? It's my house.
Pestilence and Westmarch killed both humans and beasts alike. The panicked survivors then threw the corpses of both into the plague tunnels. Now the Reaper's presence has revived many of those interred there, with the bones of beasts rising again as skeletal crawlers, driven to kill the living. The phantasms are unlike any spirits I have seen on Sanctuary. They bear a resemblance to lesser demons, but the souls of demons are always reborn in the Hells. I suspect the phantasms may be the remnants of some early Nephilim, those born more demon than angel.
So much to do, so much to see.
The repository of bones, commonly called the Plague Tunnels, were originally used to bury Westmarch's indigent. However, when the Great Pestilence struck, the city decided the tunnels would serve just as well for plague victims, lest Westmarch become overwhelmed by the ever-increasing piles of the dead.
Do not fear the end.
That enemy over there, let us cleanse it from this land. Mighty foe has fallen.
So many things.
I'm unable to get in this. Decay and rot.
Sergeant!
You will make a fine corpse.
Oh, my inventory is like full.
Returning to town.
Got more people have shit to say. Okay. Serenity. Okay, bullet base. We need this. This. You need these tents. Here, now, pretty much done.
Yes.
You can use axes?
I will use this.
I see that was saved. Let's go. I didn't know she could use freaking axes.
I have some good news for you, Cormac.
And what, pray, is that?
Westmarch is recovering. You can stop being so miserable. Or at least return to your normal level of misery.
I'm not miserable. I'm just thinking.
Oh dear. That's even worse. This is serious, isn't it?
A caravan to Kingsport won't be cheap. How much would your dress fetch?
Harold, I've nothing else to wear.
Well, I'm sure there are some curtains lying about.
I don't know that I will ever feel safe again. To know that angels or demons, or who knows what else, can kill thousands of us anytime they choose.
Is it true that King Justinian IV is dead? That would mean I'm 7th, no, 6th in line for the throne. Quite unlike me to fall apart like that. I can't imagine what came over me. Let's keep this between ourselves, eh?
Right, so can I actually make anything? Like, not really, right? Yeah. You get this sage stuff. You need so many materials. Whoa, what the hell was that?
Please do not kill Urzael too quickly. Make him suffer for what he has done.
The King of Westmarch is dead.
I've heard rumors, but I hoped. I didn't really care for the king at first, but he turned into a good ruler. Hadn't been himself lately, though. The last of his trusted advisors died recently. Hit him hard, it did. He would have recovered eventually. Now, he'll never get the chance.
You really must stop thanking me. It was nothing.
A dozen people ran by me and did nothing. You're a hero.
Just in the right place at the right time, I suppose.
With Justinian dead, I fear another contest for the throne. If we don't learn from history, we are doomed to repeat it. And nobody wants to read the same story twice.
The Catholicos insurrection was led by a woman known only as Tira, who claimed to be descended from the sons of Rakis. This uprising was immediately seen as a war of the common man against the nobles and their Zakharum strictures. During the very height of the conflict, Tira seized control of Westmarch and proclaimed herself Empress.
Is that it here? Yeah, whatever. Aha, there she is, bitch. Bitch. Alright. Nope. Just.
What do you believe will happen when you die?
I do not believe.
What? Okay. Why did it drop level 45 here? What strange indeed. But we move on.
My master has begun his work on the stone. Nothing that you do matters. Soon beings spawn like you, gone forever.
Or you will. Have you considered that?
Demon spawn shall perish in flames.
You wield a power you do not comprehend, Angel.
How rude.
I need to go back.
Ba bum bum ba dum bum bum.
You killed the angel who was responsible for this horror.
Yes, but not his master. Once he is dead, you will be safe.
I believe you.
I wonder if we could sell wigs made from your hair.
That is enough, Harold! If we survive this nightmare, I am leaving for my parents' estate in Bramwell.
That's a grand idea, dearest. Your father has more than enough money to...
Follow me, and I will tie you naked to a tree for the crows. Maybe then you'll finally think of something other than money.
Damn right. Wait, what happened to the preacher?
He's been agitated ever since he mentioned the woman. Who was she? Did she start the fire?
Looking for something. Something hidden.
I don't know what to do. He's getting worse. I fear he will not live much longer.
You killed the angel who caused this slaughter? If Tyrael is helping now...
Ooh, wait, yeah. What level was this? 66? Get a better belt, lady.
A lovely piece.
It is lovely, like you. You can have this belt.
I would hear more of your travels.
Oh, I could tell you stories. We were frequently set upon by bandits. It became quite tiresome, really. One time, I had had enough. I know this is hard to believe, but when I was younger, I was even more vivacious than I am now. So I seduced their leader, convinced him to free us by giving him details on how we could rob a local magistrate. He'd heard the Vetchen could predict the future, so he believed me. They were caught and hung 3 days later. I must have forgotten to tell him that part of my vision.
Now that Urzael is dead, I'm going to Bramwell to find my son.
The streets are not clear. Some of our enemies remain.
I don't care.
Thanks to you, I can finally bury my wife in peace.
This disaster will make for great reading someday, provided that anyone survives to chronicle it. How fortunate I am to have met the savior of Westmarch. You simply must let me ask you some questions when your work is done. Rackus conquered all of Honduras before founding Westmarch. Repelling this invasion would be child's play for him.
You done? Hey.
Urzael is dead, and only a few Reapers remain.
You have saved Westmarch, my friend.
Not yet. We still don't know where Malthael is hiding.
That strange woman you brought here believes she can help. She insisted on speaking with you immediately.
Okay.
Urzael is slain. Westmarch is saved. And yet these thoughts weigh constantly upon me.
The others may celebrate, but we know the truth. Many more will die before this war is over.
Wise words, my friend. Still, we must keep going forward.
Hey, Taco.
Persistence has taught me that.
Nice to see you. I trust we're doing well.
Bryson made a mistake, but he can still learn.
He's a fool, and fools end up dead around here.
Ah, so it is a personal matter.
What are you talking about?
You cannot control your emotions, so you drive people away instead. It seems to be effective, if misguided.
You keep that nonsense to yourself, or I might forget how much I owe you.
Chelsea, I know how to find Malthael, but you will not like what I have to tell you. Fine. There is only one person who knows how to find Malthael. She waits for you in the Blood Marsh, and you know her well. Adria.
You were right. I do not like that.
Adria. Fucking bitch.
I'm telling you, Lyria was so lonely, and Zai was so alive and full of life. They shared one perfect night, and after she emerged, blushing. Dirges raced to her side, but Zai was gone. The ruby around Lyria's neck was the only sign that he had ever been there.
He must have been worried.
No, not then. He felt pride.
Adria is not as you remember her. She is channeling blood magic to prepare herself to retrieve the Black Soul Stone.
What does that mean?
Some things cannot be explained. You must see them for yourself.
Or you could try to speak clearly.
You have no sense of adventure.
Hey, Tyrael, guess who?
The angels will
Oh.
not aid us.
There is confusion and dissension in the high heavens. You must remember, Malthael was our leader once.
All the more reason to confront him.
Imperius commands the host, and he will not unleash them on a fellow angel, especially a former member of the Endurer's Council.
He will regret that.
I'm doing very
You're not
well.
going anywhere without me.
What?
Someone has to make sure you don't kill Adria before you find out where Malthael is.
You are the first to question my restraint, Laura.
Now we do an expansion, because why not? I don't think it's very
Dead
long.
angels now rest with the human corpses on the roads of Westmarch. But more will die, unless we know where Malthael is hiding. I cannot imagine how Adria came by this knowledge. But somewhere in the Blood Marsh, our answers await.
How are you going to get Adria to tell you where Malthael is? Actually,
We hid the Black Soul Stone in the deepest part of Nephilim Ruins near.
thought it...
I consider myself an expert on all matters concerning bodies. The body itself is a small, odd creature given to foraging and burrowing. Under normal circumstances, it fears humans, but can be incited to great violence when under the influence of magical objects. Rings in particular seem to excite them.
This is the entrance to the tomb, but someone's collapsed it.
What a surprise.
It looks like we'll have to find another way into the ruins. What was that?
Something's coming.
Let the bodies find the black. Let the bodies go black. Make the bodies go black.
And so much more now.
The Chaos Organ is a ferocious, hulking beast with an exceedingly bad...
This was just one entrance. There are guide stones littered across the Blood Marsh that will lead us to the main one. The guide stones are useless to most, but will reveal the correct path to a Nephilim such as yourself.
Adria, this land seems
Remember to get the information you need before.
I know.
Are you sure?
Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
May their corpses rot here forever.
The first time I saw a witch, she burned. Father took me to the town square to see it. Look, he said, that is the face of evil. But she looked like any other woman, and burned like anything else.
This is one of the guide stones, but nothing happens when I approach it.
I will try.
There are 4 entrances to the Nephilim city, each one etched with a sigil. Only the correct one marks the true entrance to the tomb, however. When you activate these stones, one of the wrong sigils disappears.
And all you need to do is eliminate 2 of the remaining sigils.
I had believed my new assistant was the noisiest creature in the world. But that was before I discovered the shrieking terror. This bat-like monstrosity produces the most ear-splitting racket imaginable. And furthermore...
You know, I think I need to turn up the voices.
managed to make my assistant scream even louder. I think my headache will last for weeks now. The Boggin Trapper's snares are surprisingly effective, though I have no idea how they learned to fashion them. Most of the Boggin's feeble intelligence seems to be centered around killing and eating, and in this respect, their efforts are admirable. Perhaps I should hide one of these snares behind my tent when I'm sleeping.
Whee! We won.
I have been thinking that perhaps I should change my outfit.
Why? We need no dress as others expect us to.
We know we understood each other.
This world can abide you no longer.
Corpses go boom!
Weakness consumes you.
Has been quite an adventure. I first observed the corpse of one near the road to Westmarch, where it raised such a stench that my new assistant vomited twice on my favorite traveling cloak. The stains came out eventually, but I was sorely vexed.
Wow, the music got intense.
The treasure could be of use to us. That is a powerful foe over there.
Decay and rot. This world can abide you no longer.
All must serve the Sappho.
Yeah.
That needs to recharge.
I must have gone the wrong way. No.
The night embraces you.
Dungeon Master, that's me.
Do not fear the end.
I see riches ahead.
Dun, dun, dun. Ooh. Damn it. Nothing is better than what I have.
If I close my eyes, I can imagine that we have been swallowed by a giant beast.
Okay.
This world can abide you no longer. You will make a fine core.
Okay, done. Oh, it stopped. I was vibing. Ah.
Plasma has blessed me. All must serve the cycle.
Now I know which sigil marks the passage.
There is no room. I need to go back.
So many things. Wait, level 50? The fuck? Cause why not, huh? There we go. Hmm. Done.
I was separated from the other soldiers and surrounded by the dead when I saw him. I gazed into the face of death himself. I couldn't move. I just stared as he passed through me. His touch was like ice, so cold. But something in me changed. something I cannot understand.
Tira's newly established rule over Westmarch did nothing to quell the civil war.
I can't stay here. I need to move on.
You can't leave me. Where will I go?
You should be safe here.
Please, just stay a few more days.
Not the right passage. I'm unable to get it open. Here it is, the right passage.
I have always wondered how much Adria relied on Diablo and how her instead of her own. Based on her blood weapons, her magic is very strong. These flesh gorges are raised from earth, stone, and demon blood, and they are driven to feast on humans so they may resemble us more closely. Let's hope they don't succeed. The flesh shaman was created from the blood of the witch Adria. Because of that, the shaman is able to use magic as she does, channeling the power of blood and fire. Luckily, Adria only has so much blood to shed, and not for much longer.
I had half a mind to explore the ancient ruins outside Westmarch, and then I realized they were crawling with dreadful scabbers. These creatures do not frighten me, but they make my research much too time-consuming, and I am widely known for my efficiency. Am I not?
Decay and rot!
Be lost in a crumbling ruin is better than being lost in a flood.
Well done.
Go, 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 go! Murder, murder, murder!
This world can abide you no longer!
I have uncovered an obscure and ancient tome in whose pages is recorded an impossible tale. The secret history of a race called the Nephilim, gods by another name, and their ruined civilization.
Wait here, Laura.
You're going to kill her, aren't you?
No. Just gonna find out what I need to know.
Give it more time.
Adria birthed these golems from the blood marsh. Their bodies were formed from the water and earth of the marsh itself, while the venom of the marsh creatures gave them life. Their very skin seems to burst with the poison of this land.
You will make a fine corpse.
That needs to recharge.
Decay and rot!
Whee! Ugh.
The grave beckons.
Let's get him!
Hey, and rot.
Most impressive.
Do not fear the end. Do not fear the end.
Meow.
All must serve the suppliant.
Right. Guess. No.
See where you've been hiding, Malthael.
Adria.
The angels will never suffer us to live. They cannot accept the fact that we may choose our own path. At least demons are not so rigid in their beliefs.
Oh. Yeah, now that you've got some flesh on you, that doesn't look so goofy. That's pretty cool. You look nice. Perish.
Diablo sent me a vision. He has returned, and you were the one who freed him. He always finds a way. My master will return.
Shut up, bitch.
I have done what I can to ensure it. He always finds a way. In your heart of hearts, you know this.
What is this? Chainmail. After earning a survival bonus? What does that mean? Oh, we got this. We have it all now. It looks
Adria had conjured an image of pandemonium before I interrupted her.
She was searching for Malthael, so he must be there.
I am returning to town.
Nothing is better. That's annoying. Whoop. Ignore that.
Dirges was possessed by an all-consuming rage. As Zai had stolen what was most valuable to Dirges, he would take from Zai all that he held dear.
He tried to kill him.
Dirges took something much more dear than Zai's life. His joy. He killed everyone Zai had loved and held dear. Oh, then he slew Lyria. Her light went out from the heavens. The seas wept, and the waves of their tears crashed upon the shore.
Okay. Okay.
See? Aren't you happy I didn't tell you beforehand that Adria would turn into a hideous monster?
No.
You always seem so calm. I thought you'd enjoy a surprise or two. Petty details would have just served to distract you.
Our shop will be looted.
Oh, don't worry, dear. I'm sure all the looters have been torn apart by now.
I don't think he will live much longer. Whatever secret he learned will surely be lost with him.
I believe he encountered the witch, Adria. But she is dead now.
No.
But why? Why would someone do this?
She has done much worse.
I love hearing my little freaking Murloc making all those little noises. There's like gremlin energy and then there's Murlocking.
Where are you going? I have some good news.
Good news?
I mentioned what you did to some guards I met. You could get a commendation or something when this is all over.
Oh, that's fantastic.
What is going on with him? Was he like her stalker or something?
Malthael seems to be in pandemonium.
No doubt he has gone to the fortress. Malthael can hold out there until the end of time. He is forcing us to come to him.
And what does that entail?
The only way to Pandemonium is through the high heavens. Let us leave at once.
Okay.
Lara! Peter!
Who are you calling to?
Oh, it's my children. They're out playing a game, but I'll find them soon enough.
I now know death better than I know the shape of my hand or my own sword. Hendel charged into battle at my side. I'd known him since I enlisted, but when I looked at him that night, I had a vision. I saw the faces of the men he had killed, and I saw that he would not live to see the morning.
According to the records, King Rackus had a strong jaw, hair as black as night, and gleaming armor over his muscular... Sorry, what was I talking about? Every time Westmarch is invaded, a hero appears to save it. History is much easier to write with a strong protagonist. Rackus and his sons built much of Westmarch during their time. The ruins and the marshes outside the city may be their work too. Of course, whenever I ask the Crown for gold to further my excavations, there's always a more pressing matter at hand. We can't start to rebuild until we know that the one who caused this devastation is dead.
I am doing my best to ensure that.
I hope so.
So, now it's on to pandemonium. You'll see a world only a few humans have laid eyes on before.
I am not there for sightseeing.
Ah, the beauty of life is lost on you, isn't it?
When I was forced to admit my beliefs were wrong, I was lost. I was afraid I would always feel that way. But instead, a sense of calmness has come over me. I'm no longer at war with myself.
And you need never be again. Embrace that peace, and let it guide you always.
I heard Liza's voice again, and I could make out more of what she was saying. She is calling out for me, but it sounds as though the voice is speaking to me from far away, from beyond our world.
Her spirit should have passed on long ago. Did she truly die?
Now I am not sure. What I do know is that she is out there, and she needs me.
In the end, Zai trapped her just in the ruby Lyria had worn. Zai kept the stone around his neck as a reminder. In time, though, the burden grew too great to bear, and he cast off the stone. His divinity? Everything. Where there once stood a young god, there was now just an old man.
Is that true?
So the story says.
We'll never see our friends again.
The eyes. Let me see what you see.
Okay. Now... we... go here.
What is this?
Destroy the gate! The Nephilim is here!
Give it more time.
Dares to attack us?
Imperia! Glad to see you back to your senses, you know? Not, you know, being a dick. Ooh.
set foot in the high heavens again. Now that Diablo is gone, I hear the song of the seraphim clear as day.
Malthael is my brother. I fought 1,000 battles by his side, and I care not that he seeks to destroy you and your kind. But my brother has grown sick, and he must be put down for his own sake. But I have not the heart to do this. And so it falls to you. Come, Nephilim, to Pandemonium.
1 second period. Okay. Yeah, cool. Good to go.
Malthael thinks he can delay the inevitable, but he underestimates my persistence. I will cross the ancient battleground of the angels and demons.
Who's this
and
with
journey
2
on
swords?
to the gates of the Pandemonium Fortress. This angel
And
has disrupted the balance between life and death, and it falls to me to rebuke him.
That's not any sort of necromancer. Ba bum bum ba bum ba da ba dum bum ba da. Hey!
There's a siege camp not far from here. Meet me there, and I will show you what must be done.
I'm glad you've somewhat gained some semblance of reason.
Were among the most fearsome soldiers of hell. Having grown accustomed to the taste of war, they remained in Pandemonium long after the last siege of the fortress ended. Now,
must I do everything for you?
Alright. You're still a dick.
Pandemonium is a vast, chaotic realm, and many demons remain scattered throughout it. In particular, the war-scarred Marauders were unwilling to return to the Hells, and they have taken to pillaging the remaining angelic outposts in the battlefields. They may not be the most powerful of their kind, but they are clever and insidious, and no strangers to war.
I can't wait before it's so soon.
You will need to do better if you are to stand any chance. That is a siege room.
Are you gonna let me destroy those barriers on my own? That's what I hope.
Do you see the battering ram below? That is the only way you can breach the fortress gates. But it is useless without the siege rooms that power it. You have one in your possession, but there are 2 more. You will find them on the battlefield below.
Why is that like built as like a permanent
that carried them.
fixture there?
Once you have the rooms, go to the ram. But know this, Nephilim. Even if you release Malthael from his madness, I will not thank you for it.
I do not need your validation, you fucking stuck-up piece of shit.
Pandemonium is a harsh realm.
Deckard!
And its inhabitants must be resourceful to survive. but none more so than the scavengers, who armor themselves in the very rocks beneath their feet. They may appear as mighty giants to their foes, but a few hard strikes will reveal that their true form is much smaller. Not all of the hazards of Pandemonium lie above ground. The tunnelers roam just beneath the surface, breaking through to...
Cursed am I to lead an army of the blind. They do not perceive that the angels are fleeing this realm, and the ones they find are merely trapped or lost. A great change is upon us.
Falling rock. I see. I will have to...
Fear the end.
Let's go. Bada 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 ba. Bada bada ba.
This world can abide you no longer!
Anyway.
Perhaps this age is not so different from my own. There is still pain, suffering, hatred, and death. I could sleep another 1,000 years and I would find it very
This world can abide you no longer!
Face another trial, my friend. You never cease to impress me.
Murder, 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 and bloodshed, murder, murder, bloodshed, and murder, murder. Murder, 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 bloodshed, and bones for my texture. It's time to put them down and have a little num num on the bone.
This is the way to the ramp. I'd better find the siege rooms first.
The servant of a demon lord is attempting to revive its master. It must be stopped. There it is. Let us drive it back to hell. We are victorious. You fight with the will of an angel, Nephilim.
Yeah, cool, thanks, bye. Show me green, for crying out loud. Or at least some fun oranges. And that green. Show me those green items.
Nephilim, over here.
I have found many references to the beasts of Pandemonium in Kane's old writings.
You found ancient siege weaponry that we can use to create a diversion and draw Malthael's creatures away from the Ram. And I can repair it at the same time. Protect us while we do our work.
These are some angels that have some fucking sense, damn.
It may drive off the rest of it. Siege weaponry is restored. This will help keep the Angel of Death's minions occupied. You are a noble warrior. We are proud to fight by your side.
Explosion!
Pandemonium is the Alpha and the Omega of the eternal conflict. It lies at the center of all things, linking the quarter-line of divine water. Very little. It roams the outskirts of Pandemonium, a lumbering giant with a gaping hollow at its core. Somehow,
It can hide its body away, disguising itself as a mere portal. Those who pass through it are trapped in a distant world, never to be seen again.
Do not fear the end.
Truly strange. Rats themselves seem to possess a life of their own.
All must serve the cycle.
Show them what you're capable of!
Decay and rot. The night embraces you.
Which way to go? Which way
I
to go?
understand so much more now. The night embraces you.
Was this it? No big prize? Nah, whatever. Nyum. So, the in terms of Elden Ring, like I know not played in a while, the Diablo style loot mod has been remastered. I'm not sure if it's by the same person or if they just the original person like passed it on to someone else. But it's been remastered, so it should work, which means I'll probably get back to playing it again, because that randomizer mod I was using to replace the Diablo style one was fine. It just wasn't quite right, you know?
Returning to town.
God. Yes?
Despite all of this, I find myself with hope for the future.
A future with Irena.
No! No, of course not. I don't find her company stimulating. Yeah, I do enjoy her unique way of looking at things, but... I mean, no.
Just talk to her.
What? Well, you know... I mean, she is quite interesting. So, yeah, I suppose so. Perhaps I should. Maybe.
Yes, you should, you nitwit.
Leave me alone. I'm getting drunk, and no, I'm not sharing.
Drink will not give you answers.
I already have answers. The bloody thieves guild killed my brother.
You know there's more to it than that. I think you're even less convincing when you're drunk.
And you're even more insufferable.
You, mentioned that I should speak with Irena. I don't think I can do that.
Why? Lyndon speaks to her all the time.
What? That cad? Oh, she's already seen right through his lecherous ways. Surely he'd have no luck. Would he?
It is not a matter of luck. The choice is hers alone, and you'd do best to be honest.
I now know that the call is coming from the realm of Pandemonium.
What would draw Lysa's spirit there?
The prophet was a seraph. He may have hidden in Pandemonium to keep his affairs secret from the Angiris Council.
So he could be with her.
I saw her broken body, but the prophet's magic is powerful. He once saved us all. He could have saved Lysa again. Accompany me to Pandemonium. We will find where Lysa's voice is coming from, and perhaps I will uncover the answers I seek.
Boom, let's go.
I followed her voice to this place. I can hear her so clearly. We must find her. Did Lysa deceive me? Is that you, Melinda?
I must be.
Demons surround Lysa. You must find her, Irena. Lysa, where is she?
Oh.
It is good to see you, Irena. I thought I would never gaze upon your face again. No, do not go. What is it that keeps my sister's spirits here?
You know what? Don't think I ever did these. Oh, I know. I did definitely did Cormac. I don't remember doing the Scoundrels or Irena's little quest here.
We have done it.
I'm overburdened.
What? Oh, I went back and I didn't fucking
I
get
need
rid
to
of
go back. Does the past always occupy your thoughts?
Nonsense. This place feels so familiar to me.
Lyndon left a dagger here earlier. I'm guessing you're behind that.
Possibly.
Let me look. It's well crafted for a Kingsport blade, and oh,
belt seems to be hollow. Someone hid a note inside. Here, you should take it to Linden. I thought on what you said, and you may have been right. Can't bear the thought of another friend's death.
But you also cannot bear a life without friends. You are not like me, Hedrick. You need people.
I suppose so.
The Prophet never showed such a place to us.
I joined a caravan of refugees heading to Bramwell, but we never made it there. Brigands slaughtered everyone. I ran into the forest and hid for days before I dared come out. How am I ever going to find my son?
Peter and Lara have been playing hide from the monster all day. Such imaginative children.
There are no children here.
I said they were hiding, didn't I?
The people of Westmarch are starting to rebuild the city and bury their dead. Their strength is an inspiration. But there are children that witnessed their family being torn apart. Others climbed over piles of corpses to get to safety. What will they make of the world when they grow up? The city has scars that will linger for generations. Deckard Cain wrote much about the Pandemonium Fortress. He kept meticulous notes, drew sketches, and even made some maps. But nothing matches what is there now. The fortress has changed so much since Malthael took over.
Blessings of the light. We tried to leave the city today, but the gates are all closed. The guards won't let anyone in or out.
What are you going to do?
Stay here and hide, I guess. I am a coward.
Stop that! You're a good man.
I see death everywhere. Even when amongst the living, I see the specter of endless night. But you are different. Death's shadow surrounds you. It obscures all else.
Prophet.
If you're so bored, I cannot believe it. Sybil!
It was to be a dream slave, but the blackness faded, and dreams I had. Dreams that became nightmares I could not wake from.
Sybil, I am here now. Where are they coming from?
You were always the strongest, Arena. Make us proud.
Do not go. I have questions. Lysa still live? Can I still save her?
Running on through. Running. And we get through. Gotta be this way.
Lysa, it is you!
When we walk, the demons were in our midst. We were not ready. But useless, Arena. Why?
I would have woken Reza. You must believe me. It's the demons that killed my sisters.
You must find Lysa. It is not too late.
Lysa, I knew I heard your voice.
Why did we have to give our lives for you, Irena? What was so special about you? Chosen of the Prophet. Your sisters were willing to sacrifice their lives for you, just as the Prophet intended. But I would not play along. It merely took time for me to find a way out.
I never knew, Lysa. The Prophet never told me.
Irena, know that you possess the greatest potential of all your sisters, and so I chose you. They gave their lives so that you could survive and fight in the most important battle to come. They did this willingly, and their sacrifice is not a burden, but a gift to you.
But what do I do?
Live. Fulfill the destiny for which I trained you, and for which your sisters died.
Yeah, yikes.
I always thought that Lysa was as strong as any of us, perhaps even the strongest. But she decided that the sacrifice asked of her was too great. How can I blame her? In her place, I might have made the same choice.
No. You would always sacrifice for what you perceive to be good.
If the price is too costly, goodness is not enough. Perhaps there is a better way.
Oh, I'm all the way back here. Oh, fuck shit, fuck shit.
All must serve the cycle.
We must face another trial, my friend. That was inspiring.
Decay and rot.
I knew that the Prophet would have sided against Malthael. He always saw the potential in us.
Decay and rot.
Bum 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 bum. Oh shit. Bum bum bum. There, need to go down south. Right, the map.
All must serve the cycle.
a little boop.
That needs to recharge. Your death nears.
Okay, maybe this way. There you are. Okay. Whoa, Serenity! Another ray! Another ray! Hi! How we doing? Thank you so much. Oh, wait, sorry, you're very energy now, not very Eki. Ah, nah. Why did it do that? Very... And... Anyway.
Stretch. Ouch. Stretching achieved. Okay.
I stretched too. Resident Evil 0, huh? How was that? Oh, come on in, Ray. I am Anapan the Queen of Fallen, the Mummy. Mommy? Make yourself comfortable. So many raids today. This is madness.
Something now inhabits the fortress. I am certain of it. Long have I gazed upon its scarred facade, dreaming of the safe haven its walls offer. But it has changed. The vacant terraces have turned cold. I am so desperate to escape the demons. But whatever is in the fortress may be worse.
Oh, okay. Oh, hey, Tyrael.
I bear grave news, my friend. The Sliver has revealed Malthael's plan to me, and it is worse than I could have imagined. He means to use the Black Soul Stone to capture all demonic essences, even those that linger in human hearts. If the stone is altered to rip the demonic essence out of every man, woman, and child on Sanctuary, they will all die.
Quickly then, we must begin the attack.
Malthael is fundamentally altering the Black Soul Stone. It will now pull in all the demonic essence from whatever plane of existence it finds itself in. But mankind is born of angel and demon alike. Every mortal, save myself, has demonic essence as an intrinsic part of their being. Losing that will rip their body and soul apart.
I spoke with the necromancer Zale. He said that the source of my visions is not necromancy, but something else. He seemed unnerved by it.
When this is over, Tyrael will need to replace those who fell in the Tomb of Rakis. And he'll continue to train and expand the Order of New Horadrim. With everything I've been through at your side, I think I can contribute to that effort.
I never thought I would return here. Pandemonium was our battlefield for ages on end. Demon's blood saturated this ground. Many angels died defending it.
Why here?
Our battles revolved around the World Stone. I had the Pandemonium Fortress built in order to protect it.
You must have searched for Malthael after he vanished.
Malthael kept to himself much of the time, and he was known to leave without warning. Eventually, the Council became concerned. We sent his closest followers to find him. Most of them did not return.
They sided with their master.
It seems so.
You built this fortress.
Not on my own, but it was my idea, yes. The angels raised it around the World Stone many eons ago.
Then you must know another way in.
I fear not. The fortress is always changing, caught between the forces of heaven and hell.
Told me that the winged assassins were once the sages of wisdom. In return for their vow of eternal silence, they were free to roam Malthael's pools of wisdom in the high heavens. Over the millennia,
We're on the battering ram. This is funny. Let's go! Forward!
Could they have foreseen their dark fates?
Go!
Shatter the hooks!
Going great. There's a lot of Reaper of Souls I don't remember. I'm not sure if I actually finished it.
We can't move until they're gone. Prepare for one last hit.
Onward!
The gates are down.
Let's fucking go!
Pandemonium Fortress. When I fought Malthael, my sword passed through him like air. He is in a state of death and life, impervious to physical harm. Your magic is not enough. To defeat him, you must channel the power of death, as he does.
No. priest of Rathma has ever fully achieved that. How is it possible?
The power of the dead. If you could become one with it, you would be as Malthael is, and you could face him. But you must find a way, quickly. Every moment, thousands die, and Malthael's power grows beyond anything I have ever seen.
Oh.
The fortress feels strange and...
Let's go!
At last, I have found you.
Master, why are you here?
What?
We are reunited at our most dire hour. Many of our priests have fallen.
Even you, Master.
It is as it should be. I have come to aid you in defeating Malthael. You must wield a power beyond what you have ever dreamed possible. But first, you need to free us from our prison deeper in the fortress. This angel commands a power beyond his understanding.
Surely he possessed great knowledge as the Archangel of Wisdom.
Yes, but he sees virtue only in the light, not the balance. Without some measure of harmony between both these forces, we are all lost. The victory he imagines for himself could never come to pass.
But yeah, I'm doing great. How is the wonderful Serenity?
You were not finished with your training when you left us. But I knew that if you'd stayed, you would have died in Malthael's attack.
You said many perished. Why was I spared?
Your life serves the balance, as it always has. But perhaps you see it more clearly now. There is still a great deal you must do before your journey ends.
Swirling, swirling, swirling. Oh.
Nephilim. The Black Soulstone journeys through the portal to Sanctuary. Even now it spreads death across your world.
Oh, nice.
And so ends the eternal conflict.
Ooh. I hear a loot goblin.
These monsters were once the most notorious and reviled criminals in Westmarch, drawn up from the deepest, darkest cells of the city's prisons. Each was worse than the last. Heartless murderers who had butchered countless men, women, and children. In death, Malthael birthed them in forms that matched their twisted, callous souls, creating perfect instruments of slaughter. The executioners have earned their name.
Many loot goblins, but no proper treasure. Nothing easy or legendary.
Because slew demons beyond count. I won battles and broke sieges, but it availed me nothing. I knew that this war can have no victor, only an eternity of revenge, pride, and hatred. Tyrael does not understand. He cannot see beyond the glory of battle. In time he may, but that day is not yet here. Angels and demons who feel enslaved by our fate. I can't be unique in all of creation. I know my path. I will find those disillusioned with the Lord and lead them.
Oh wait, what's that? Nimble Talons?
Victory, my friend.
My father is content to fight the same battles and the same
Lilith.
while everything turns.
It's Lilith.
Those victories might last a day, or a year, or 100 years. The war will never be done so long as he and his brothers lead. There is an end to it. Fools like my father.
Oh my god, more people have to say.
This is the wrong hammer, lad. I need the big one. Right, sorry. And you, my friend, not a word out of you. Not a single word.
But I wish to speak with Bryson.
You're going to distract my apprentice when he has all this work on his hands? Not on my watch. Now, lad, where's that hammer?
Hadrig found a note inside the dagger.
Lyndon, I killed him. Come after me if you must. I'll be waiting. Rhea, my brother's wife.
The one you loved.
I don't want to talk about her. Not until this matter is settled. And I know you and I will see it done.
you see my children, please tell them to stop playing games and come home. Supper is almost ready.
Not for them.
I know I'm of use here in Westmarch, helping the people recover and keeping order. Each must serve in his own way, but I would love to come help with the fight in Pandemonium, if needed.
Fortunately for you, you're not needed.
Finally found you, Lieutenant Derek. Will you come quietly, or are you going to run again?
I'll go with you. I'm no coward.
That's not how I see it.
Leave him be. He is a good man, and he saved my life.
He let good men die. He's a deserter and a criminal, and he'll be dead in the morning.
I'm at peace. Perhaps the one good thing I did by saving your life can make up for the bad I've done.
You are a good man. Remember that.
My visions cloud everything. I can find no escape. I plan to leave Westmarch, to be alone, far away from the constancy of death. Some people would call it a curse, and sometimes it feels that way. But perhaps it's not. I need time to know for sure.
I've never learned precisely why Rakis chose to found his kingdom here. He must have had an important reason, right? I'm not complaining, but your roguish friend over there seems to think he can win my favor.
Who, Lyndon? He's not worth the trouble.
Please tell the other gentleman you travel with, the armored one, that he's much more to my tastes. I've heard that you're journeying to a faraway land now. You won't forget to tell me about
Why
any
do you have so much
discoveries you make
dialogue?
there, will you?
Captain Hale's kid. Ah. We push on. I am quite hungry, but I don't feel like we're that far from the end of the game, so I'll just get it done.
This is what you spoke of. I feel as though I am on the edge between life and death, and both will bend at my command.
You are closer to the cycle than any of us have ever been. Use this power to bring us peace.
You have given me a great gift, Master.
I give you a challenge. Do not fail. We studied the cycle for years, but we did not see the extent of this disaster. There were dark portents after the World Stone shattered. The Masters spent
This
years
is
trying
fucking
to
cool.
decipher them. It was clear that something was coming.
If only we had better prepared.
My apprentice. If we had not made these preparations, you would not be standing before me now.
What if I had been defeated and could not reach you?
There are many spirits here, great and small from across the lands. I have instructed them on how to aid their allies, much as I have aided you.
Of course, you consider everything.
It is a trait I would like to see in my apprentices as well.
When this is over, I shall return to the necropolis. Death Speaker Jordan will know of your actions.
That is impossible. He was one of the fallen.
Then who leads our numbers?
You must show them the way. Ensure that our traditions survive.
Let's go!
I was struck down in the third charge. I lay upon the ground, only to wake in chains. I didn't know that demons took prisoners. I babbled like a fool about my dreams of escaping this war. My captor freed me and said that we would meet again. Her name was Visco.
Beep, 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 beep. Beep. So close. I will consume when my foes are defeated. They always have. Up. Damn. Oh. 50, damn.
myself to Sanctuary, where humans dwell. But the souls did not call me from that place. I searched the breath of creation, always following the sound. Always the sound. And then I understood. Pandemonium, where the world stone once rested.
Damn, look at that. That's fucking cool.
The Soul Stone is a born sanctuary. The blood of demons will soon be gone from all creation. You will be the last of your kind for a few moments. Death comes, Nephilim.
Wow. Money, 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 motherfucker.
Have you noticed anything strange about Cormac lately?
You will need to be specific.
He has been acting awkwardly and has seemed very distracted in conversation. Do you think that I offended him?
No.
Prophet knew one truth. Evil cannot be destroyed forever. In time, it rises anew and stronger.
Wise words, though there are many who forget them.
Yes, and that is why I must carry on his mission. But I will not demand the sacrifice that was asked of my sisters. I and those who follow me will not sleep. We will pass on our task from generation to generation, ever vigilant and ready.
You shall take the place of the Prophet.
Who can say what the future holds?
Where is the Black Soulstone?
Malthael destroyed it and consumed Diablo's soul.
Then Malthael's death will have released Diablo. He is free. The Nephilim had done the impossible. By conquering death, she had redeemed the angels and saved all mankind. In that moment, with victory at hand, I saw the Nephilim in a new light. She is a hero who can defeat the champions of heaven and hell, and a necromancer who protects the innocent. But within her beats a mortal heart that will one day be tempted to corruption. On that day, will she have the strength to resist? Or will she be our doom?
Nah, don't worry about it. It's cool. We have defeated Diablo 3. And with that, we shall be ready for Diablo 4, coming in a number of days. Thursday. No, Friday. That was fun. With that, though, we are done. Oh, look at him. Don't go anywhere, though, everyone. We'll have to find someone to raid. Let's see. Neri's playing Honkai Star Rail. We love Neri, so we'll go see Neri. Thank you so much for being with me on this journey. And as always, please be good to yourself, excellent to each other, and devour your enemies. Until next time, mwah!